Good afternoon, everyone. God, it's a bit dark in here, isn't it? It's been a little while. Well, it's been another week, unsurprisingly. It is roughly 1 o'clock in the UK, which means it's time for me to stream some BattleTech with you. And that's about it. I mean, we'll start going. If anybody's there, it's nice to see you. If there's nobody there, well, I've done an intro to myself, which is not, outside the realms of reality these days. So without further ado, let's get going and make sure all the audio works. Which I don't think it is. A cursed thing. One of these days, everything's going to work perfectly after I've set it up. But, never straight out the bloody doors. No? Well, away we go. See, look, we can see everything. It just doesn't want to do audio. Let's just delete all the audio sources and try again. It can be a little bit funny because it's outputting to speakers as well as everything else. Oh well. There we go. A bit of audio, nice little background music to carry on. So, following last week's average performance, we lost Cupid's Man, which was unfortunate. We gained some new shiny metal, and we're currently in orbit of a planet called Safeport. So let's get started, shall we, and see if we can earn a little bit more money, because we've only got 3 months worth of supplies, and that's not much. Let's start with a nice little 2-sculler against the Capellans. So I'm still in the medbay, which is unfortunate, but less than 200 tons, really? Well, there's a research to do in the future. Let's see who we've got available. The Spire Tiger can take the Phoenix Hawk because they're going to be nice and close most of the time, so the poor gunnery skill shouldn't make too much of a difference, he says. Codder can get in an Orion. And we'll take Infernal Lycon out for a roll as well. Let's see how it goes. As always, please feel free to shout at the chat if anything is sounding a bit off. Other than me, I always sound off, but that is just how it is. So those of you who are aware of the BattleTech lore will note the date we are currently, which is the back end of 3048. So over the course of this and any future streams, I'm going to start moving us a little bit further northwards because there should be some interesting developments happening up there. On a galactic scale, obviously. On the single planet we're currently orbiting, magnetic direction doesn't mean a lot. So, for this one, SAT surveillance showing a heavy lance was dropped on by the Capellans. And local intel suspect they are preparing an LZ for something bigger. So we can try and drop on them before they've got ready. This will go well. They always do. Definitely won't have Thermite drop us in the middle of a group of enemies, because our dropship pilot has never done that before.
Command interface initiated. Got hostile contact inbound.
Sigh. Let's see what we're dealing with. Well, enemies just here is what we're dealing with.
Receiving you.
Spyro Tiger. Melee. Back of the Raven.
Position confirmed.
Good start. Oh, we've got an allied lance as well. That's always worrying from our previous weeks. Well, nothing dies yet. I figured that Raven might try and do a bit of a runner. Yeah, everything's looking pretty stable. Good. The danger of bringing off lots of heavy mechs is that everybody moves fast. Oh, good. One down. Some to go. So this is to be the enemy reinforcements we've dropped in on, and we're going to have the main lance above us. Which I think means we just have to wipe out what we've got here.
Yes, boss?
Do I have anyone close-ish by with a... that's a bunch of medium lasers.
I hear ya. Standing by. Waiting on you, Commander.
Oh, I can drop in the melee on these high
Receiving you.
maneuverability sets.
Yeah.
Do you a Dervish 6M? Let's see if we can take the rear arm of the trebuchet out. And I'm going to fling the LRMs into the Dervish just for shits and giggles. Just for the shits and the giggles. That actually hit a lot more rockets than I thought it was going to then. Yeah, I thought Dervish might move off. And there's not a lot left of our allied wasp. Oh well, sucks to be it.
Waiting for orders. Moving
Let's
to
get nice
position.
and close to the fringe bucket. See what we can do.
Locking in all weapon systems.
That'll do nicely. Decent bit of damage.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Stress them out slightly. Shuts that off, then more power to them.
Orders.
Commander.
What can I do for you?
Xarxis and his long-range laser boat can push up and maybe try and finish off the kill on the trebuchet. Worth a go. We're going to use our long-range stuff on the Dervish, I think. That's probably another Griffin, given that weapon's
Waiting for
loadout.
orders.
Where can we put Gothbro? It's relatively safe and won't get them killed.
Aye, aye.
That looks fine. Yeah, let's worry the
Now let's see how you handle this.
Ooh, a Vindicator. Cheeky little shit.
Waiting
Gonna
for orders.
regret doing that. Not quite sure when it's going to regret it, but it is going to regret it. Right, see if your LRM.
Roger that.
Worry about it. Well,
Inflicted
as it gets a
heavy
crit,
damage.
we'll take it.
Yeah?
Better than being spiny I suppose.
Location confirmed.
Let's see what Invader can do. Keeping my voice from going completely AWOL. It's not far off the medium laser, but let's take out that. Don't want to have to deal with it next turn.
Target's taking a critical.
Good. Which leaves us a Phoenix Hawk.
Yes, Commander. Jumping.
Shooting the arse.
Giving him everything I've got.
Oh, try again.
Scored a critical hit.
That's good. Looks like our allies are joining us. Huh. Wasn't expecting that. Was expecting a jump
Is
jet.
that it? I'm barely scratched.
Receiving you.
I suppose now is the point at which we ruin
Locking
the
on
day
target.
with rubbish. I hope that doesn't leave its arse on show again. What? Oh! Right, Raven there. That was me being blind. Plus side means we might be able to pull enough bits
Yep.
of Raven out of the salvage here to make one all our own.
Everybody's gonna get done.
That'll hurt the Vindicator a little bit. I think both of my Orions are going to focus
How'd
fire on the
that
Phoenix
taste?
Hawk this turn. There's a Vindicator, not a Griffin. Should have worked that out really, not enough LRMs incoming.
How's it going? Firing via arm. Reporting. Critical hit.
That's tedious.
Ready for orders.
Another Phoenix Hawk.
I hear ya.
Pity we haven't used the Warhammer for this as well, but needs must. Any hits here should do it, so let's not fire the large lasers.
Affirmative.
Just control heat a little bit.
Did you see that? Did you see it?
Just a
Barely
trifle.
hit, Commander.
What's up, Commander?
And then the Stalker can get into the tree line,
No problem.
and we'll see if Invader can finish picking chunks out of that Dervish. 50 and 60% hit. It's not that much difference. Still relatively damaged.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
And if they want the sensor lock, they're more than welcome
Ready for
to,
orders.
Up you go.
Locked on for physical attack.
Well, the armor's falling off that dervish, so it should. Taking some damage like that. Sometimes you look at something in your eye, don't you? Thought that griffin might have been a goner there, but it's fine. And the Phoenix Hawk is left exposed.
What do
Obviously
you
those two
need?
teammates don't see eye to eye. All the better for us. Let's cut the LRMs this time.
Roger.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Nice. Got past the armor.
That went everywhere, that did.
Ha! Send me a real opponent. Commander.
Right. I really could do with some better heat sinking on some of these mechs in hindsight. Hindsight, of course, always being 2020.
Critical hit, Commander.
Plus side, this dervish is looking less and less like it's got any teeth on it, so
Receiving you.
let's see.
I copy.
That was nice stuff, bro. I like that.
Scored a critical hit.
Just left it with a PPC now. Particle projection cannon. For those who don't know the lingo.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Also, I told you we'd ruin that.
Standing by.
Let's drop 1 and 1.
Roger
Should
that.
do nicely, I think. I thought Hazel would be able to finish him off, but
Ready for orders.
apparently not. So we'll just have to let Invader do it.
Target locked.
I say let. Pass the dice. Oh, come on. How is that pilot not called it a day? He has, though. Swings and roundabouts. Poor positioning from the cappies there. Ah, hello Zarsis. Lovely to see you, and
Standing
thank you
by.
for propping up my numbers.
Mech destroyed.
You are in fact on the field today. And we're still on the first iteration of you.
Yep.
A unlike some of our less lucky
Heading out.
patriots. So, first things first, let's take this Raven out, because it's got an ECM field on it, which is making it difficult for some of my mechs to target things
Badass.
nearby. Ah, hello, Dark Goat. You are not currently on the field. Mainly because I don't think I've created a character for you yet. Given the minimum that some of the weapons have minimum ranges, the chance of that Griffin even hitting that Phoenix Hawk was functionally
What
zero.
can I do for you?
Right then, Zoxis.
Coordinates received.
Ah, welcome, my Protostorm. It's lovely to see you in here. Right, let's finish off this Raven.
No sweat.
Good. That should give us enough salvage pieces to
Should've
get
run
one
when
of our
you had
own,
the
which is
chance.
nice because I've not seen one yet. I don't think the Griffin has got anywhere near enough minimum range on it, given it's an AI gunner pilot. But yes, after you get enough pilot skills, the minimum range does cease to become an issue. 1, 2, 3. Close. We don't know. So I don't really need to
Good to go.
properly do it over yet.
Yes, Commander. Engaging with target.
For any first-time viewers I may have
Let's do this.
kicking about, I am using a mod pack with BattleTech,
Roger.
and I will at some point remember to put a link to the Discord where you can download said mod pack.
Affirmative.
I've also got a couple of custom
Orders?
tweaks of my own, but
On my way.
that's more for my playstyle than anything else. Well, yeah, I got a kill. That's a novelty.
What do you need?
It should be a nice little clean up here.
Got it.
Hopefully, we won't take too much in the way of damage, so our repair bills will be the nil they currently are. Drop off a medium laser.
Copy that.
Yeah,
I hear you.
that is an interesting point there, Infernal Icon, because yes, given what it's called, which is a particle projection cannon, you would expect it to have a drop-off damage over time, but that is unfortunately, well, I wonder if you could code it in. You'd have to take
Time to
some of
die.
the code apart to have a quick shifty, I assume. I mean, it's the
Want
same
some more?
logic, all the laser
Huh?
weaponry should be less damaging at
Right
range. Stick this shit down to just 250.
Nice hit on that one.
Ah,
Nice hit.
afternoon, Lusov.
Ready for orders.
Yes, we have several pilots who have a habit of
Target confirmed.
wasting my arm-based weaponry, so we'll see how that
Forward
goes
at critical
today.
hit.
Generally, it's more the torsos that then take an arm with them,
Commander.
but as far as I'm concerned, it's the same lack of care and attention to their tools.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Mission successful.
There we go, no damage, so no repair bill. Right one. I'll take a bit of... We'll definitely take the 2 additional Raven components to get ourselves one of our own, given they're quite rare. I'm not taking that. Not a lot of other worthwhile loot kicking about. We will make one and then we'll instantly sell it. We will create one of those and storage it for if we have a need of light mechs in the future. I just like the Raven, it's a nice design. And we've got more than enough people to do another mission straight out the doors. What do we think? I'm going to do that mission with our first string squad. Destroy base. Yeah. Sure, that'll be fine. I don't quite have enough weight there, so it's going to have to be a Phoenix Hawk again. Okay then. See how much Jugs can get in the Warhammer. No Sheep, Salamander, and Swiftheart 2 can have those, and then we've got Lusov in the Cataphract, Dythai in the Warhammer, and then random Squire. I am... See, I have a real odd luck with 4 Skullwood missions. Either it's 3 Lancers of Assault Mechs, at which point I'm going to have to run away, or it's like a light tonnage, heavy lance, and more turrets than you can shake a stick at, which is perfectly fine. Turrets is turrets. Stay well out of range and just sensor lock them to death, which isn't the most thrilling gameplay, but it is at least doable. The multiple Lancers of Assault Mechs will, however, absolutely do a number on us. But we have got 7 mechs. Nearly 2 Lancers. Hopefully by the end of the stream we'll be up to a full 2 Lance setup, and then we can really go to town on some of these harder missions. One of the custom tweaks I have made as well for this mod pack is I've tweaked what skull value missions are available at different rep levels, just so that we don't have to spend a lot of the stream hunting around for low skull missions to move our rep high enough to do the more interesting type things. That looks like an Ostsol, which is a low-medium
Good to
tonner.
go, Commander.
I am fully expecting it to drop a bunch of reinforcement mechs right up our arse
Good
this
to
time
go.
around as well. So let's
No
get to
problem.
taking out these turrets. One thing this mod pack does change, it does mean the turrets have a lot more armour and structure points. Which is unfortunate, because you end up having to really chew through them.
Firing on target. I'm here. Copy.
Plus side, stationary targets. Even the worst of my pilots is vaguely capable of hitting stationary target. I saw that.
How's it going?
I saw that, Tiamat's Jugs.
And
Laser. Points in the right direction, should hit the target. Okay, something out there has an LRM-5 on it.
receiving you.
Which I really don't rate as a weapon, but I'm sure there are use cases. I have spare tons, is probably the only option there.
Got it.
Orders?
So, Lusov, let's see if you can hit the broadside of a barn today. The answer is yes. Good.
That turret is gone.
Ooh, before we do this last, I will answer that question. Do I think they can make a new game on Unity? Yes, they could definitely make a new game on Unity. Should they? That is a slightly trickier question. I really like what they've done with it, but Unity as an engine is not the friendliest way to do this. If they were to do something like a Battletech 2, then sticking with the engine they've got, adding in some more optimization, especially in terms of the AI and the movement, so that they will happily natively support 2 Lances, that would be a good thing to do, because it does slow down a little bit the turn structure when you've got 8 of
Yes,
you
Commander.
and 16 of the enemy. Maybe simultaneous movements for AI mechs, something along those lines. I'm not a game developer, so I'm not going to suggest to know exactly how they should do it, but something on those lines would probably be an idea.
Roger that.
Enemy structure down. It's history.
Boom.
If we can keep this ridge line out of the way, we should be good.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative. Will go.
If they do make another Battletech Empress, I would like them to stay away from the clan era, personally, or
could do
skip
this
the
all
invasion
day.
entirely and go straight into something like the Fedcom Civil War, because otherwise your tech disparity, and we will see this hopefully in later streams, comes through as the clan tech kit is just ridiculously overpowered for the setting. Yes, it's got a little bit more heat to it, but it will do 3 or 4 times, well, not quite that much, do significantly more damage,
Moving out.
and that's really not healthy for game balance,
I'm gonna make some quick.
especially if it's something like this where it's focused on salvaging your opponent's kit, because it would take not long
Good
to
to go.
salvage lots of clan tech. I said though, we'll see what they do. Hopefully it would be nice if they are working on something like this.
Confirmed.
I would then definitely need a new computer. The potato I'm running on is getting towards 7 years old, give or take.
Ready for orders.
And while it is just about coping with streaming this, there are the occasional frame drops, I am aware. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about it. The graphics card does not cope with anything anywhere near current gen. And I don't have the money to buy a new graphics
Standing
card at the
by.
moment, because they are redonkulously expensive.
Moving to position. On it. Standing by. Copy that. What now? Affirmative. Engaging multiple enemies.
Oh, not quite.
Aye, aye.
No sheep in his missile mech can mill slowly forwards.
Roger that.
Leopard inbound, Commander. I'll meet you at the LZ.
I've been sensor locked.
I'm wondering where this garrison has got to, because it's distinct by its absence. Yeah, Clantech is OP in player hands. It's absolutely hideous. We'll see that later. Probably not later today. I doubt we'll get through a whole year of in-game timeline, but
Reporting major armor loss.
Losing lots of armor.
up and over there, Squire. So we've got a Shadow Hawk, an unknown. I really need my assorted people to get a better set of sensor skills on them.
Hey.
An interesting tidbit for those who weren't originally aware: the reason that people have been able to mod so easily additional mech control into the game is that it was originally part of their design brief to go up to 2 full launchers, but they, for game play reasons, decided to stick to just 1 for the main game because it does slow it down a lot.
Hey there.
No.
Ready for orders.
Yes.
Position confirmed.
So I'm going to focus on trying to take down the Shadow Hawk first. Just because I've already started and I might as well finish. And that might be another Ostrok type with large lasers on it, but I'm not
Commander?
certain. And we are going to just move to the evac point. I don't want to get ambushed by a bunch of assault mechs, because
Roger that.
as in Pro, there are likely to be assault mechs on a 4-skull mission.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Awaiting orders. We'll go. Reporting critical hit. I've been sensor locked.
Ooh, a grasshopper. I like grasshoppers. They are
Waiting for orders.
lovely little backstabby bastard kind of mech.
Aye, aye.
Yeah.
Standing by.
Oh
I
man,
copy.
yeah, that's brilliant. I've never actually, through many hours of playing, well, playing this mod, seen a Kodiak in the wild, and that was despite spending a lot of time
Critical
hunting
hit,
them in a
Commander.
couple of offline saves. Definitely a turret that's throwing out those double hits.
Yes! Go, go, go!
Waiting for orders. Consider it done. Engaging with target.
Right, there are our final two turrets. God, I want a piece of you, don't they, Lusov?
Losing armor.
Hello, Swift LU? No, not yet.
I'm here.
You're here today.
Moving to position. This might help.
There the AI appeared to be trying to kill Lusov. For reasons. What are you? Ah, right. So we've got a heavy lance.
That was a hit.
Waiting for orders. On the move.
Scared to keep back and not lose any. Yes. Yes, that is your second iteration.
Engage target. Standing by. Take that.
And also thank you for the follow, Swift LU. I do appreciate every single person who follows me. Which sounds deeply unnerving when you say it out loud, but
Standing by. On my way.
thus is the lingo.
Engaging target. Receiving you. Affirmative. Engaging target.
Oh, that was good.
That hit something.
I'd like to try and take down that grasshopper if we can, just
Orders.
to thieve its parts. Right, and then the turrets.
Internal damage, Commander. Good to go. Okay, I'm on it.
Yes, two of our pilots thus far have returned from Mech Valhalla. And I am going to have to see if I can hunt down a couple of nearby
Receiving you.
flashpoints for this stream if we've got any going. Based off the last one we attempted, which went oh
Confirmed.
so badly.
Firing all weapons.
Take the knockdown.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
They've managed to sense lock every single mech in one go. That's quite impressive.
Hey,
I mean, it's all down to my terrible positioning, but you know.
okay, let's go.
It should take out that. Good.
Mech destroyed.
Commander? Moving out. Firing on target.
Need something, Chief? Coordinates received. Take a shot.
Yes, Commander.
Well, you've got
Affirmative.
heat and wet feet spare, so why not?
Ready for orders. Move order received. Firing.
Well, we're starting to get out of range of those turrets, which is important to me.
My armor's getting stripped.
Let's do it!
Yes, Commander. I'm there. Second. That's a miss.
This is the danger I have here. Debating getting overconfident. I could just
realized.
run away, but
I'm sitting on the fusion reactor. Ready for orders.
but also more salvage.
Now, let's see how you handle this.
Get out.
Critical hit. Bad one, I think.
Splitting all of the fire.
Standing by. I'm there. Ready for orders. Confirmed.
See if we can
On.
kill you.
Reporting critical hit.
Ready for orders. Got
It's
it.
right in the centre torso as well. Oh, that one chunky really badly for some reason. That doesn't help.
Yes, Commander.
taking the shot.
Nearly. So very nearly.
Awaiting orders.
That'll have to do.
Taking the shot. Scored a critical hit.
And the turret. Alright, let's get out of here before Lusov inevitably gets murderized by a
I'm taking
turret.
internal damage.
Orders. Engaging with target.
I'm somewhat worried this hostile is going to completely take you out.
I took a critical hit.
I think if you'd fired that final medium laser, Lusov, you'd have been done.
Standing by.
Not quite.
Roger.
But close enough.
Right here.
Ouch.
Mech destroyed.
Right in the chops.
What's up, boss? All right.
Target destroyed.
That'll do.
Standing by. Let's move.
And now at risk of overstepping our welcome, let's leave.
Aye, aye. Confirmed. Holding.
Yes, Commander. Hauling ass.
Holding for tactical advantage.
Standing by. On my
It's
way.
always
Double
the
time.
stalker that's last.
Mission successful.
Well, some repairs, a couple of heat sinks. Not too bad. We might have been able to fish for a couple of turrets there, but I didn't fancy risking it. Ooh, yes, please. Oh, we'll just have everything. We will ready the grasshopper.
Got it. Shouldn't be long.
We've got a little bit more cash now as well. That's
Aye, aye.
good.
Standing by.
Mech warrior training complete.
Orders.
Waiting for orders.
There we
Training
go,
complete.
Infernal Icon. You can hit things slightly better
Commander.
Waiting for orders.
now. Lusov, what ability shall we give you? I'm going to go with Bulwark, given your
Training confirmed,
last
Commander.
mission propensity to be shot at
Yes,
repeatedly.
Commander.
Mech warrior training complete.
Receiving you.
Training complete.
Yes, Commander.
Orders?
Training confirmed, Commander.
Standing by.
Mech warrior training complete.
Receiving you.
Training complete.
Reasonable combination there.
Standing by.
Training confirmed, Commander.
What can I do for you?
I'm still sat in the Deathland. Right. Repairs. The Phoenix Hawk just needs a bit of standard love. Not too much. The Cataphract needs some more heatsinks.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Nothing else I want to update quite yet. Let's refit that grasshopper. First thing first, max the armor. Bolt on some jump jets. Then a nice block of medium lasers, arm mod, and as many heat sinks as we can carry. There we go. There we go.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
And now we need to get everyone back off fatigued. Including Lusov. Let's see what else we've got. Well, 2 assault makes sounds like fun. And once we've got the Grasshopper, we can drop out of the Orions and run only heavies. Right. Xarxis there. Codder in the Stalker. Swift Heart 2 can go in the Archer. Gothborough can get in the Jägermech. No sheep can get in the Phoenix Hawk. Let us go. If we're particularly lucky, we will be seeing two of the same type of assault mech. If. And I do entirely intend to shoot each other for a bit. So, what do we reckon we'll see? Could be a longbow, they're the bottom of the assault class. Could be a pair of awesomes, that would be nice. So we could do with a good line assault mech to start filling out that first lance. So it's a Capellan and an unknown for our opposing forces. Could be pirates, could be one of many other options. One thing you can't see on camera is the cat bugging me for attention.
Command interface initiated.
Right then. Oh, if it's a pair of Banshees, I'm going to be really unhappy, because while they are a very large assault mech, they're also terrible. Or at least the stock variant is anyway.
No sweat. Heading out.
Acknowledged.
Moving to position.
Confirmed. On it.
On my way.
I mean, they shouldn't give us two
I guess.
On my way.
castle, given we've got
On my way.
a decent bunch of heavies here. Right, just
Right,
over the ridge
Commander.
line.
Got it. Confirmed.
Coordinates received.
Move order
Keep Phoenix
received.
Hawk backstabbing.
Move order confirmed. I'll do what I can.
Got it.
Okay, right, that was not useful at all.
On my way.
Didn't really need that support lance to show up.
I copy.
Moving to position.
Hopefully they're nothing too hideous, but... Okay, other assault mechs coming in the other side of our opposing forces, that's good. Because the game normally likes to drop them there. In the XCOM school of games. Is this gonna make you cry?
Affirmative.
Good. Let's reserve down, see if we can pull some of these guys out of cover or take out this by itself before we get swarmed by who knows what from who knows where. That's a lot of missiles. Let's try not to
What can I
kill
do for
Swift
you?
Heart 2.
Coordinates received.
Let's take this Vindicator out first.
Got it.
Answers on a postcard as to whatever the hell this
Yeah?
is.
Standing by.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative. Engaging target.
2 hits.
What?
Take it.
No.
Falcon. Oh, a little light jump jetty one.
Okay.
Ah, stop keeping your evasion.
Of course, I missed.
What's up, boss? Heading out.
If I can strip his armament off, that wouldn't be too bad either.
Aye, aye. Copy that. Target confirmed.
Clips it a bit.
Receiving you. Aye, aye.
Get into cover.
Confirm. Fire.
What do you need?
We've got something resembling a battle line now. We've done some good damage to the Vindicator.
Nice. Got past the armor.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Right, so the other interesting party is here.
Confirmed.
We've got Phoenix Hawk. Something. It's reserved down for the
Waiting for
majority
my
of our
opening.
mech line. So we can get that Falcon to do something. Oh, speak of the devil.
Commander. I copy.
Let's see if we can just
Target confirmed.
drill through the side armour of that Vindicator. Forgot about that. Oops.
Systems
'Tis what it is.
Hey, copy.
That'll do.
I'll try.
Good. Right. One down. None to go. We do throw the Swift Heart 2 back. Otherwise she's going to get absolutely murdered.
Good to go.
Yes, Commander.
Commander?
And that, as they say in the mercenary business, is what's known as a bad thing.
Engaging multiple targets.
Okay, that'll worry the Phoenix Hawk slightly. Keeps its evasion. All the missiles are loaded. Okay then.
Standing by.
Waiting on you, Commander. No need to tell me twice. Special delivery.
Buckets don't have a lot of armour on them, so if we can...
Awaiting orders. Copy that.
just take that out, that'll be fine. Right.
Firing all weapons. Mech destroyed.
Good work. Oh, that's another grasshopper.
I'm showing minor damage. Ready for orders. Heading out.
Better. Okay, so it's a low-level support lance at least.
Okay, I'm on it.
And we managed. 4 LRM-15 to do that.
Commander?
Send no sheep up on a nice little flank. And
Copy
also
that.
trebuchet murdering spree. What's that? Are you local government or Capellan?
Standing by. Copy that.
Find out shortly.
Let's do this. That's a kill.
Good. Trebuchet removed. I wonder if they're trying to stay far enough apart.
by. What's up, boss?
Have I got anyone
I'm
with a
here.
sensor lock available?
Yeah?
We have Zarxis.
Moving out.
Sensor lock, whatever's at the front.
Sensors locked on.
Fight amongst yourselves.
Yep. Firing.
I have once on my, I think possibly
Receiving you.
first ever playthrough of BattleTech unmodded, run into an Annihilator 1E in this mission. This mission time,
Ready for orders.
which was brilliant, but also terrifying.
On it.
What now? Affirmative. There we go.
We'll take the stray shot.
Maybe things are looking up. Aye, aye. We'll go.
Motion back slightly. Fight amongst themselves a bit. Or not.
Is that it? I'm barely scratched. How's it going?
Let's throw some medium lasers at it, see if we can knock some evasion down. For those of you who have just joined, I'm trying to put two opposing forces into each other to fight, and then I'll go in and pick up the pieces.
Receiving you.
Quite literally, ideally. Okay.
You've got nothing. You hear me? I hear you.
No idea what that is.
Standing by.
Sure, we'll work it out.
Good to go.
Oh, well, that's harder.
Oh, that was annoying. Oh well. That, however, was very good.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Yes, Commander. Multiple targets confirmed.
Ready for orders.
What do you need?
Multiple later.
How'd that taste?
Let's get fired up! There's work to do!
Waiting for the right move.
I want this to move first. I want this to move first, even.
Ha! Send me a real opponent!
Ask for something like a wasp.
Awaiting orders. Holding for a tactical advantage.
Ooh. I think. Good grasshopper. We take all of the mechs
I'm
and
taking
we
a
push
pounding, Commander!
along the road and take these two out. Which will leave whatever their assault mech is here.
Waiting for orders. Right, Commander. Tell me what to shoot.
In a perfect position for us. That's a rifleman.
Yep. Yes, Commander. Prepping for jump. Giving him everything I've got.
Receiving you. Position confirmed.
There we go.
Confirmed. Target's taking a critical hit.
Nice.
I'm here. Okay, let's go.
Very nice work.
Orders? Roger that.
The Jägermeister gets a lot of flack, but they're doing good work.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Receiving you. Moving to position.
Not quite sure what my eyebrows are doing there. Please forgive them.
What do you need? Confirmed.
Not a lot left of that grasshopper, I don't think. That was unnecessary.
Systems holding.
Sort of.
Standing by.
Let me walk. Oh, it's a stalker. Okay.
Firing on target. Reporting critical hit.
It is a stalker with some random bits missing.
Yes, Commander.
Ah, bugs are the best.
Moving to position. Affirmative. Critical hit, Commander.
I am, however, quite glad we didn't have to fight it by ourselves.
Right. Waiting for orders. Affirmative. On it.
Okay.
Reporting critical hit.
Just putting the boot in.
Hey.
What's that got left? Do it.
Engage.
We can
So,
do this.
that's the
Let's
propellers
go.
dealt with. Now local
I
government
got
forces.
him. Standing by.
Commander?
That we're going back to the Xerxes' sensor options. Will be whatever
I've
you
got
are.
a sensor lock. Ready for orders.
Come on, game. Terrifying mechanized might.
Firing.
Chargeable Tethys.
Yeah. Moving to position. Acknowledge.
Well, at least it's softened up a bit. A little wasp.
Commander? Roger that.
No sheep can shoot at the charger a little bit. What are you? Something with an LRM. Fair enough.
Damage minimal.
Good to go.
You can stay in cover and do the charger. Hopefully.
Taking the shot.
Thought I had that then.
Need something, Chief?
Well, that'll have to do. Shoots leg out.
What now? Throttling up for what it's worth.
Standing by. Position confirmed. Roger.
What do you need? Understood.
This is the end of the cat. Who will now either sit down or mither. One of the two. Fully expecting the mither option.
Oh, yeah.
Good to go.
I saw you trying to do a little bit of streaming and the cat's all up in your grill like, no,
Moving
pay attention
fast.
to me.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Let's reserve into our enemies first.
I'm showing minor damage.
I would
Roger
like
that.
to deal with our opponents. Ooh, a hunchy. That's got a lot more teeth.
Waiting for orders.
So we've got the charger here and what I think is a rifleman there.
Receiving you. Confirmed.
No? Oh well. Ah, good, the charger's come back.
Yes, Commander.
Hey there.
Hey. There.
Which
Okay.
is pretty much what I wanted.
Targeting. For now, concerned.
But it's probably also acting a bit of a spotter for the rifleman. Yeah.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
My armor's getting blown apart.
Commander?
Ooh, who first?
Roger that.
Ah, he's done a runner, that's good. Two doing a runner, even better.
Yep.
Gothbro is on a roll. Not
Copy
ready
that.
time.
Yes, Commander.
Right. Let's return fire.
All right, let's see.
Commander?
hope everyone's having a lovely day today, it being Sunday.
Affirmative. Critical hit, Commander.
Commander?
Let's get a little bit closer on the side. Try and keep the hill between us and the long range one.
Engaging target. Reporting critical hit. Aye, aye. Moving to position.
In you get, no sheep.
Ready for orders. Understood, moving fast.
Well, we've got very high heat gauges across pretty much everybody.
I'm getting pummeled. Yes, Commander.
The AI are using this.
That's firing up straight.
One shit, that's what it is. A lot better than I've ever seen them use it before.
What's up, boss?
It's unnerving. Skulk around the back with it.
Ready for orders. Roger. Aye, aye. Reporting. Critical hit.
Yeah? Roger.
Take this.
Good to go.
Hey, finally got some
Moving
line of
to
sight on
position.
our erstwhile long-range friend. And it's a, yeah, a standard rifleman.
Firing on target.
We won't waste
That's a
opportunity to
kill.
take out the hunchback.
Yes, Commander. Roger that.
What do you reckon they're going to go for? Warhammer.
Wow, that was bad. Waiting for orders.
You are not wrong, Xarxis. You are not wrong. That was
On
bad.
my way. Got it.
Plus side,
What do you need?
they're really lightly armoured.
Standing by. On it.
Which means they will generally fall to pieces.
Confirm. Fire.
This one, of course, had decided not to.
Receiving you. Confirmed.
Always someone who wants to be difficult.
Firing.
Yeah?
Come
Copy
on,
that.
bugger, just give over.
scored a critical hit.
Right here. Affirmative.
Yes.
Enemy mech destroyed.
A good run, everyone.
Mission successful.
Let us see what we can find. So much jugs there. 6 kills. Let's take the 2 bits of charger. And a bit of stalker. Not bothered about those. We'll take that, that. And hope we get some of those bits of laser. Here we got one of them. Oh well. Let's sell that Shadow Hawk. Ooh. Storage the Hunchy for the time being. Get rid of the Vindicator. No one needs any repairs. Nothing there particularly interesting. So, where are we? We're down on the... Ooh, what are you? We could get there with 4 days to spare. No. Not going to waste the money doing that. I'm going to look... Ooh. That does look like a good spot to go there. Let's have a look.
Engines prime. All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
Yeah, let's throw a garden party. Increase our crew morale.
Job's done, Commander.
I'm going to send one of those Phoenix Hawks to storage just to keep our costs down.
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
That'll help. Just going to increase our drop tonnage slightly.
It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
And then if I want to drop 8, need Mech Bay 3, which is not cheap.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Not cheap at all. Hey, I'll be back before we hit Warlock as well.
Docking sequence commencing. Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
What do we think, chat? Do we want to shell out 2 million for Mech Bay 3? And then look to get our full double lance running? Let's do it.
Alright, I'll get the team on it right away.
And hope there's some nice lucrative contracts in Warlock.
Undocked from Junction. We're clear.
Request for a live shooting range. Should we deny it or accept it? I'm gonna say, let's go. Do, 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 do. Naughty Spyro Tiger. I gave you some options. Look what's happened. A little bit of practice shooting turned into let's lug armor-piercing rifles around.
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
Let's see if there's anything in the shop, shall we? Archer. Bombardier, which is a down-turned archer. Can't afford that. Okay. I think we can... Ooh. I'm going to shell out for that straight away.
New
They're
weapon
rare.
systems available. 131. Expected approach time. 1-8.
And now we definitely need some money. Not now. Let's go and keep someone company. Little escort mission to keep the cash flowing. And who to bring with us? Well, I'm going to be in charge. Let's take Spyro Tiger. Lusov out as well, just to help keep them on their toes.
Get on the cart.
And while the game thinks about it, we'll have a little chat. Why not? And a little stretch, why not? Because it is thinking about it for a little while here, but it does. Ooh. And yes, we are on a planet with Comstar presence, so you never know. Space AT&T may turn up and decide to ruin the party. You never know. What do we think for this Griffin? Opportunistic pirate or can handle themselves? My expectation here, they're not going to be a very good pilot. And we will get some pilot, and we will get some pirates.
Command interface initiated.
Ah, here we are. Yes. And we have some pirates.
Roads and concrete make for good traction.
A little bit of walking across the city, so. Looking at our locations, I think we should come in from this angle. Which means we want to go through here. Which gives us down there. Righty-ho.
Confirmed.
Let's get a
On
move
it.
on.
Aye, aye.
This purple one is a vanilla game bug.
Location confirmed.
Effectively, there's too much stuff that it can try and load, and it can't. So you get the default shining purple option.
Confirmed.
We are going to have to slow down this Griffin slightly. It's going to
Roger.
get there so much faster than everybody else.
Moving to position. Got it.
Urbans are not
Affirmative.
the best for these maps.
Coordinates received.
It's got no jump jets anywhere. Should be a grasshopper. Oh well.
Got it. Copy that.
You
Roger.
live and you learn.
Coordinates received.
Or you don't.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Getting a bit closer to the action. Let's slow you
Let's
down.
move. Understood.
Aye, aye. Roger.
On it. Copy that.
Right, where are they? Okay, we've got a blip there.
Heading out.
Location confirmed.
Holding for the right opportunity.
And they're in the 1S variant, so they're more of a brawler than a sniper. But that's a locust. So I'm not massively worried about it. Today.
Standing by.
It's nice to get myself back on the field. Not that I hit anything, but you know.
Orders?
Clipped it.
I'm showing minor damage.
Ready for orders. Engaging with target. Waiting for orders. Moving to position. Fire.
Worth a go. I think.
Negative damage.
Yeah? Here we go. Here we go.
Better, better.
Ready for orders. Moving to position.
Hopefully switching out will finish them off.
Locking in all weapon systems.
And does successfully.
Target eliminated.
Nice work there.
Yep. Roger.
Cotto and the Stalker just need to keep sprinting.
Receiving you. On it.
Let's scout with the Orion. What do we got? Dervish, okay. And others.
What do you need? Yep.
Yes, Commander.
Commander.
Right then, let's get you up as well, Lusov.
Standing by. Copy that.
Oh, the Dervish is running away.
Receiving you. Got it.
Very disappointing.
Yeah?
Full throttle.
Right. Got to take out that main lance.
What do you need? Yeah? Acknowledge.
Right. Ooh, another locust.
Let's hit them hard. Waiting for orders. On my way.
Off camera, my fiance is currently eating a relatively large looking bit of food, and I want it. But it looks good, it is peanut butter flavour, but I don't
Inflicted some
like
heavy
peanuts.
damage.
I know, travesty.
I'm showing minor damage.
Let's see if we can pick on that Phoenix Hawk at the same time.
Engaging multiple targets.
Evasion kept, not what I wanted.
No damage detected.
Crab, crab, crabbity crab, 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 crab.
Receiving you.
Standing by. On my way. Locked on target.
Ah. No, at least took a bit of evasion off them.
That's a miss.
I mean, 23% chance to hit. Unlikely. There's always hope.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Commander?
What do you need? Aye aye. Engaging target.
Right, so this will let our LRM bots have at that Phoenix Hawk.
Damage minimal.
What's up, boss?
And Gothbro.
Splitting fire.
Terrible Gothbro. Every shot missed.
That's a miss.
Disappointed.
Minimal damage on that hit.
There are a lot of enemy mechs out here compared to us.
Standing by.
Right, Swift Heart 2, let's move you back
On
to a
it.
slightly better missile position. And then see if you
Locking on target.
can. Good.
Yay!
Roughly 70% was the chance. just going to melee that one.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander. Yep.
Keep on walking, Cotto. Just unload everything completely full. See if we can knock it down or something. Took an arm off.
Nice. Got past the armor.
Arm.
Waiting for orders.
Right then, 70% we got through. Let's see if we can move to a slightly nicer position. And then kill that goddamn.
Confirmed.
I'll take the knockdown then. Gets Ryan in cover.
Reporting major armor loss. Receiving you.
Or maybe just distracting
Heading
to the
out.
other Orion.
Copy that.
Good work.
Target eliminated.
Lusov. Needed that kill. Cotto can take that sort of hit all day.
What do you need?
You know what? Let's reserve. Yeah. King Locusts. Fast start and revolt can still smooth? Yeah. Ooh. What the hell was that? That Spyro Tiger's on fire.
My armor's getting stripped off.
Unfortunate. That might be a marauder. Definitely to be in cover.
Yeah?
Punch it in the face.
Engaging.
I mean, all the leg. That'll do. Archers do a lot of melee damage.
Yep.
Even this VIP can't struggle with stationary targets. Or they can. Yeah.
Scored a critical hit. Waiting for orders. Moving out. Locked on. Yeah? I'll do what I can. Engaging multiple enemies.
Well, that did some damage to the crab. And we got rid of the locust.
That one's gone.
Which is good. Gonna want to pull this off that rooftop. I want to know what that is, because it's packing a relatively heavy piece of weaponry. Which concerns me greatly. Yeah, it's an AC-10. And I can't think what's got an AC-10 and jump jets off the top of my head. I'm sure there's plenty of examples.
Do they think they can hurt me? What do you need?
Ah, hello there, FMG. A raid, thank you very much. No, they're mine.
Roger.
I'm sorry. Well, yeah, worth a try, I suppose. I mean, I think you've probably been disappointed, but... Ah, thank you for joining us. We are playing some Battletech with the Commander Edition Extended mod. We are currently in the year 3048, and we're attempting to keep a VIP alive in this mission. They have been given a Griffin. They are poor in terms of shooting.
Good to go.
We're currently outnumbered. I think we're looking at something like 12 to 7 currently. If you've not played this game, it's like you crossing XCOM with MechWarrior. Your apology is fine. I know many people who are.
Target eliminated.
Ah! Well, hopefully you enjoy however long you stay here with me for.
Ready for orders.
I am streaming on what you would colloquially call a potato, so
Move order received.
it's about 7 years old and hasn't been upgraded in that long. So I thought I'd give streaming a go just because I enjoy gaming anyway and see how it goes. So far, I've lost some pilots and no one's told me everything's horrible and laggy, so you know. Take what you can get.
Tango down.
It's yeah, the joys of oh yeah, that's unfortunate with the overheating. Yeah, the fluoro pink is a standard bug, especially on things like the urban maps. Effectively, there are too many textures for it to ever think of loading, so it just decides to give some of your mechs the default "I have no skin" skin. If I could do it manually, but unfortunately not. Right, so we've got more of those, all of that. Forwards is the only option, and yes, generic medium lasers are life.
position. Confirmed.
I will allow that.
Attackers from position.
I have no idea why put is on the auto mod list, but alright.
Commander. Aye, aye.
No. Put, P-U-T, not a sausage as to why it's on the auto
Copy
mod
that.
list. Maybe it's reference I will. Have a lovely afternoon, Sneaky Silk. Right.
Yep.
Eeny, meeny, miny, more missiles into the Phoenix Hawk.
Heading out. Roger.
Nothing down. Yeah, I misread your comment. My apologies.
How'd that taste?
For those who do join and then disappear very briefly, I do this every Sunday between currently 1 and 5, although I may change that. That's UK time. And if you want a notification, please feel free to it's an open Mac, of course. You won't have seen this because you were muttering before you joined. I was going, what's got jump jets and AC-10? I can't think of anything. Of course it's an urban mech.
That's all you got? What do you need? Understood. Firing.
Well, they tried.
Oh, yeah.
The other thing I am doing in this stream is I am naming pilots after people who follow, talk in the chat, so on and so forth. If you don't want to be made into a pilot, feel free to shout. I do not guarantee your survival.
Yes, Commander.
It is a Marauder. I thought it might have been.
Got it.
I will keep a
That
note
hit
of that.
something good.
So far, Lusov has been the fire magnet. Enemies running from halfway across the map just to really make sure they can put the boot in.
Engaging multiple targets.
Receiving you.
Ready for orders.
Much umming and
On
ahhing.
my way. Roger that.
I know they're not everyone's favourite, but as I've said it already once this stream, the Jaeger mech does good work for me.
Receiving you. On the move. Locking on.
Just eject.
Target's taking a
There's
critical
nothing
hit.
left of your feeding talk at this point. Just get out. Oh. Or die. I mean, I'll take it.
Standing by.
Yeah, the only problem I have with them is they're so horrifically armoured.
On it. Scored a critical hit.
Yeah? I'll do what I can. Copy that.
Remind the Marauder that we exist and see if I can. Yeah, that's my normal choice, but this urban environment has not given me much in the way of options for second line. Given all of my opponents are running medium jump jets, and I'm not.
Reporting heavy damage.
Damage minimal.
Yep.
Bring the tickle laser up.
Up high.
Well, if I can head cap that Marauder, I'll be very happy. But it seems unlikely. Get there in the end.
Engaging multiple targets.
I'd also like to try and secure that flank if I can, but it seems unlikely. Come on, Gothbro, you've been a pretty decent shot most of the stream. This is getting a little silly now.
Good to go. Engaging with target.
Nearly. Nearly.
What's up, boss? Locking on. Enemy down.
Good afternoon, Tallies and White. Yes, this is Beck CE with bigger drops. A selection of additional bits and pieces added onto mission control, and then a few little custom tweaks I've done as well around what mission variety is offered.
Ready for orders.
And a few other bits and pieces.
Heading out.
We will at some point get to 8 mechs, but it's quite expensive.
Got
Yeah? Confirmed.
we are about
Show me your war.
just
face.
over a year, give or take, before the clans start showing up as well in the timeline. You probably won't get there today.
Yep.
Let's reserve into that.
Warning. Armor low.
Quite low.
Receiving you. Roger.
Orders? Position confirmed.
Then send Lusov in the hot pink.
What's up, boss?
Come on, Gothbro. 4 shots, 80%. Much better.
That hit something good.
Yes, Commander.
Let's just
Firing
pour it
full
if we can.
complement on it. That hit something good.
Nope. Oh well. Was kind of hoping you might eject then. Otherwise, now you eject.
What do you need?
Much better.
Acknowledge.
Not quite enough.
Yeah? Roger.
So I've got to kill one of whatever the pirate forces is, and then I can extract my erstwhile VIP.
Take this.
Come on, AI reserve. No, come on. In a previous mission, I've had one urban mech that nearly headshotted 2 different pilots. It died very quickly after it did that.
Yep.
So chat, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Because I'm thinking that electrical transformer is looking at me funny.
Confirmed. Done. What's next?
Yes, you get, once you've paid the money and the research costs, or repair, research, base upgrade, however you want to word it, costs, you get up to 8 mechs in total, so 2 lances. You also need to upgrade your drop weights to drop 8 heavy ones. I'm currently in the odd position where I've got 7 mech drops and just about enough weight to drop them. I know other mods will let you do 2 lances of mechs and a lance of vehicles.
Ready for orders.
Standing by. Firing all weapons.
Receiving you.
So bigger drops doesn't impact the... Sorry, I misunderstood. So bigger drops doesn't impact the enemies at all. That comes from mission control. And what that does is it looks at what tonnage you're dropping in and then modifies the opposing forces to help mitigate that tonnage advantage if you've brought one. So what you'll occasionally find is something like a pirate support lance we brought in to help buff up the opposing numbers. I've seen 2 pirates or 2 support lance type things before in the same mission, and that was deeply unpleasant because it dropped into, it had 2 lances of relatively solid armor rather than mechs, and it was an escort mission. Depending on what mission, I think I've seen 16 versus 8 before as the highest one.
Standing by.
Clans and Comstar are another kettle of fish altogether.
Standing by. Confirmed.
What do you need?
Along those lines, yes, you can if you so wish. 8 light mechs in a 5 skull mission is an excitable way to do things.
Yeah? Let's move.
If you're playing on the very hardest difficulty settings within this mod, there is also a drop cost added in, which encourages you to try and stay vaguely close to the skull rating of a mission. I'm not playing at that very hardest difficulty because I'm not that good. And me restarting a campaign every 3 months I run out of money would get real boring for other people to watch, I suspect. Ah, good, the cat's back. She is being exceedingly attention-seeking today.
Engaging multiple targets.
Oh, that's an Herbie down.
Ready for orders. Confirmed. taken a critical hit.
Ready for orders. Ready for orders.
I think I've hit everywhere on that dervish now. Other than the
Orders?
bit I want to. Maybe around here somewhere.
Engage.
And also, Talus in white, that's... yeah, in theory, no extra enemies. Sometimes, because the game enjoys
Yep.
doing it, much like XCOM does, it will give you extra enemies just because. That's more of a base game thing than a mod thing.
Acknowledge.
Oh, come on.
Badass.
The last
Finally.
primary target is down, Commander.
Alright, let's get our VIP out of here.
Come on. Send me a real mech warrior. What do you need?
Whoa!
Understood.
Away we go.
Engaging physical attack.
Receiving you.
I do like archers for their hefty melee.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Waiting for orders.
Commander? Firing a full salvo. Target's taken a critical hit.
Sometimes the sort of amount of firepower I drop into
Orders?
a Fall Never Mech feels excessive, and then I remember they've done it to me in the past. All is good again.
Affirmative. Yep.
Just the one
I'm
medium.
taking the shot. Hostile removed. Do they think they can hurt me? Yeah? Engaging jump jet.
Get yourself in the evac zone where you're going to be nice and safe and a long way away from everyone.
Negative damage.
And I think we can probably get some bonus payout for taking down this support lance.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Standing by. Confirmed. Firing.
Waiting for orders.
Acknowledge.
Critical hit, Commander.
Commander. Position confirmed.
In die Wasser.
I copy.
That'll do.
Mission successful.
Well, that went well. All things considered. Without bigger drops, it's probably a little... So versus standard inner sphere enemies, probably a little easier. Without the extra mechs, because you're less likely to see lots of additional enemies. Once you start playing against clans, or if you run into Comstar in a couple of missions, it will be a lot harder with only 4 mechs, because you're going to be running at a significant, generally, significant numbers disadvantage and a significant tech disadvantage at the same time. We will take a piece of that. Why not? The AI, certainly on some of the harder skill missions, is very much focused on finishing off any damaged units. So a couple of nasty volleys through and they will hunt that poor soul down to the end of the earth. We'll
Got
ready
it.
that,
Shouldn't be long.
and then we'll sell that. As you can see, we've got a relatively nice stable of mechs going on here. Right, let's hire a few newbies.
New mech warriors
Confirm.
available. New mech warriors available.
Waiting for
Report. What are your orders, Skipper?
And then do some renaming.
Yep.
We will go through the list as it currently stands.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Everyone who's not currently in there is in the list to be added in once I have either more spaces or dead bodies. Right then. Let's up the salvage slightly, because we should have something interesting dropping in here. Take that Warhammer. And then who have we got? Cupid's Man 2 can come out, having just been reborn. Xerxes, Tiamat Jugs, Salamander, Hazard and Invader, and then to round out the set, Thai. 510 tons of metal. At some point I may upgrade various pieces of sound kit because they're a lot cheaper than the PC, because what that mostly is a new graphics card. But I haven't got that kind of cash. Which is a pity really, because it's 7 years old, and how it's still running I don't know. So I'm expecting a lot of enemy forces coming in here. We've got multiple dropships dropping onto one of their supply bases. We have turrets, which is not really worth a damn, so we can ignore their existence. And we need to keep the base alive. Here's a generic one I see pop up on lots of different playthroughs.
Command interface initiated.
Wonderful. Our turrets aren't working. Right, keep the APCs alive if I want turrets. We've already got enemy contact nearby, but I can't see where off the top of my head. So let's reserve and see where it is.
Gonna camp here until I see an opening.
Ah, here we are. Got armor.
What can I do for you? I hear you.
Right, who have we got up here? We've got
Yes, Commander.
Invader, Thai.
On the move.
Let's just push up and prod bits of this support lance. Ah, I hate hexes. First time I've managed to kill one in a single volley as well. I'll take it. And I think we need to pull back towards our defending area a little, because I can't see any other enemies nearby. Given I've been renaming the various pilots as people who've joined me to observe the stream, I may fire Squire at some point, just because I'm going to need extra space, I suspect. Alright, we've got enemy mechs coming in from that side. Let's reserve that.
Sure. Just forget about
Fine.
me.
Yeah? On my way.
We've got
I'm gonna make some trash.
a Victor.
He's one. Oh,
Got something you want done? Confirmed.
Right, between the two of them, they should be able to deal with the Victor.
Engaging. Target.
Especially if I can get the Grasshopper in behind.
Good to go.
Right, how's this going to be of no use
Ready
there?
for orders. I'm here.
I've up armoured the archer slightly, so it should be able to give me at least an idea of what's going on here.
I'll try.
Been sensor locked.
Ah, the catapult.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Classic chassis.
What can I do for you? Affirmative. Waiting on you, Commander. Waiting for orders.
That'll do.
Engage your target.
A minor head hit, that's always a good start. Okay, looks like everything's coming from
Yes,
that angle.
Commander.
So he has us badly placed Orion. Top all ass.
Systems holding. I hear ya. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
And then we're gonna hope
No sweat. Should have run when you had the chance.
I'd like to get one of the K2 variants of the catapult at some point. Come on. Get your APCs into the turret point.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Right on our flank.
What can I do for you?
What now?
Waiting on you, Commander.
Have a Jaeger mech off.
Standing by.
Gun has a gas moving.
Multiple enemies locked in.
That was exceedingly lucky. You know, get through the armor just
That's
slightly
a
and cook all the AC-20 ammo off. So prevent that taking away.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Hey,
I hear ya. Coordinates received. Tell me what to shoot.
Kinda want to do the same thing to the center torso for that Jaeger mech. Typho's getting hammered in the grasshopper.
I'm here. Copy. This might hurt.
Right, you two,
Something I can do.
pull back a bit.
Piece of cake. Targeting for an alpha strike. Target's taking a critical hit.
Because I want to try and hit them, or at least funnel them down a bit before I grasshopper them to death. Well, that hurt.
Reporting. Structural damage. Good to go. Waiting on you, Commander. On my way. Affirmative.
My turn.
Yeah, critical hit. Yes, Commander. Kicking it vertical. Firing.
Sorted.
And that's the way we do it. Got a lock on me.
Well, Thui. Oh, more mechs. I don't know if you're still there, Tellers in White, but this is what I mean by if you overturn it, you will occasionally get
They've got a lock on me.
a lot of enemy mechs. Oh, it's a 6L, right. So I've taken out 2 mechs. Cool, we've got turrets now. And I have assault mechs in the rear. And assaulted other. So we're going to have to fold back into our own base. Because I'm not there. There's no way we can hold in this location. Look at all the little red dots.
Hey. Receiving you. Now that hit something good.
What now?
And I will admit my potato PC does occasionally start to struggle.
Oh,
With this many mechs to get out.
Minimal damage on that hit.
That was cool.
Commander, position confirmed. Acknowledged.
Let's see what we can do. Worth a go. Indeed, a tank.
Barely hit, Commander. Waiting for orders. Moving to position. Firing on target. Waiting for orders.
Its traditional term here is, oh no.
Copy that. Solid connection on that one.
Because that's a demolisher.
Hey, watch the flank, watch the flank!
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, that's the Warhammer out there.
I hear ya. Vessel delivery.
Well, some AI can mill around a bit. That's a Stalker 3F, wonderful.
Hey,
Hey there. Taking the shot.
Hold the line.
Ready for orders. Orders. Position confirmed.
Stand on the demolisher successfully.
Putting my weight into it.
Phew.
One for the scrap heap.
That thing was worrying me, like many.
Ready for orders. I copy. Negative damage.
So I think we've got a pair of assaults and a heavy coming out of that flank, maybe.
I'm here.
It is hard to tell.
Here we go.
I thought we might take the archer there.
But that hurts.
Oh well.
Good to go.
What can I do for you? Right, Commander.
That can't have a lot of health left on that archer. Still got the arms.
Commander. You got it.
What? One health in the centre torso. I mean, there's not a lot you can do about that, really, is there?
Roger that.
That's a kill.
Right then. Oh, it got
Is that
sensor
it?
locked, didn't it?
I'm barely scratched.
Say this lightly. Right.
Minimal damage on that hit.
A what? Distinctly ungood. Ungood? Not good. There we go. Hope some of our ablative APCs will take some shots now. Good.
What now?
into the slightly badly armoured grasshopper. Right. More assault mechs.
I'm under heavy fire.
Hell build is that? Never seen that designation before, the 2W. Oh, there went that. Oh, there went that one.
Orders. Ready for orders. Good to go. Standing by. Affirmative.
I think you first.
Copy. Yes, Commander. Moving out. Commander? Got it. Roger that.
Took out the torso, center torso.
Critical hit, Commander.
We're better off.
Commander?
Receiving you. Acknowledged. Firing on target.
Fine, we'll take some of the weaponry
Solid
off the
connection
archer.
on that one.
Receiving you. Acknowledged. Locking in all weapons.
Good.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
What's the APC going to shoot at? And that's a cataphract. God, they really want this base, don't they?
Not much armor
Really
left in that
Want
location.
this base.
Waiting on you, Commander. Roger that. Firing on target.
Good. Oh. Finally arranged the base turrets. cost us an arm. He does
I'm
not
losing
get
weapons,
medium
Commander.
lasers.
Standing by.
Nice work, sci-fi.
That's a kill. You've got nothing! You hear me? Good to go.
See if we can take this crossover.
Critical hit, Commander.
But I am worried about the severe armour of our forces.
Orders.
What now? Moving to position. Okay. Critical hit, Commander.
Waiting for orders. Got it. Fire. Critical hit, Commander.
Okay, it's Warhammer.
Receiving you. Moving to position.
Not the best option, not the worst option.
Firing full complement on enemy.
Good kill. Or good
Inflicted
hit.
some heavy
Alright,
damage.
not quite a kill yet.
Waiting for orders. Move order received. Copy that.
Okay, it's the grasshopper down.
Hope we can salvage that.
But we are getting some pressure here.
Damage minimal. What can I do for you? You betcha.
Let's hurt that stalker a bit. Aiming. The epic zoom in, a couple of LRMs.
I'm here. Locking target.
Push the stalker back a bit.
Armor's holding, Commander. Nothing to see here. Location confirmed. Putting one in the back.
Yeah, well. Might not get that for that in the end. Cupid's man is cursed.
That was a heavy hit, Commander. Order.
What's up, boss? Affirmative.
Heat some combat. I'll take it. Hey! Wasn't expecting to get that kill. But
Reporting. One less vehicle.
so we're down to a lance, mostly across our rears.
I've been sensor locked.
And then an assault and a heavy over there. Right.
Receiving you. Heading out. Locked on target.
But we only need to hold out for 2 more turns.
Ready for orders. Firing on multiple enemies.
Yep, that's that. Second Warhammer. Third Warhammer at this point, possibly. Many Warhammers is.
Commander? Tell me what to shoot.
Good hit.
Critical hit, Commander. I hear ya. No sweat. Time to die.
Science and science.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
There's no armour left on that stalker. Which is good because it's taken a while to get to this point.
What now?
You get to fire on the catapult. Take it like that.
Die.
It wants to be broken. There's lots of talking that does it.
I'm under heavy fire. Ready for orders. I copy.
Nice heavy landing there.
Locking on target. Waiting for orders. Got it. Critical hit, Commander.
Fine. Shoot the APCs.
Commander.
Orders. I copy. Aye, aye.
Good to go. Engage.
Because this is the last turn I need to defend for, I am going to see if I
Good
can
to go.
take out that.
Locking in all weapons systems.
There's plenty to repair already.
Keep damage. Damn it. Hey, hey, hey! Knock it off! What can I do for you? Moving to position. All weapons are go! Another hit like that, and you're toast.
Well, if we can't finish off that one-legged cataphract by the end of this turn with some APCs and turrets, I don't know what can. Sorted. Turrets can waste some time on the Warhammer. Yes, we are here to bail them out. Also, that was a lot of mechs. Solid work from the team. reasonable cash. Capellans don't like us much anymore. Or never really did. No one's injured. Some kills. Not bad. We'll have that. What do we miss out on? We don't get part of the grasshopper, one of the good medium lasers, and that leg mod. Okay. Yes, we are.
Sure thing. We'll see that it's prepped and ready.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Alright, let's get some repairs on. Store both of those. Mostly to keep the prices down. Refit you. A little bit of weapon swap while we're at it.
Log and note. Shouldn't be too hard.
Trade the PPCs for lasers. We're going to be getting in close with this more often than not. There we are.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Maybe some more heat sinks. And one of those.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Add a gyro in.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard. Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
And then run time for a little bit as the work carries on. And everyone gets off being fatigued. At least now we've got a
Ready to
couple
go
of...
over financials whenever you are.
Oh, we'll have another mech base soon as well. Yeah, let's join Hazza. Getting there on the Stalker. Zzz.
I wrapped up that.
Those upgrades you asked for are
Right.
online, Commander.
Ship upgrades, what do we fancy?
All right, I'll
Better,
get the team on
better
it right
tonnage
away.
is going to be something we need pretty rapidly. That's a nice little straight up battle. And we'll take cash. Need to reconfigure that Marauder, I don't like his loadout. And who shall we take out? Me, obviously. Tiamat's Jugs? Yeah. Not you, you lost an arm. Salamander. Zoxys. Swift Heart 2.
We have a mega, we're gonna be here.
Cordo, and let's take Dark Goat out as well. And away we go. If anyone has someone with like the username like Light Goat, that'd be brilliant. Bring them along. It's not got bad elevator music, has it? So, nice little straightforward mission versus some pirates. What could go wrong?
Command interface initiated.
Shooting buildings is fun. They can't run away.
Well said there.
Okay, let's go.
Affirmative. Moving to position.
Affirmative, Commander.
So I got target forces straight across this lake. Slash water reservoir slash I don't know. And given all of my mechs are unreal heartlet would be
Copy.
rude not to take advantage.
Coordinates received.
Acknowledged.
Come on, enemies.
Affirmative.
There we are.
Copy that.
Got it.
You can really see the XCOM influence in some of the alerts. They
Picking
come
up
up.
a new sensor trace.
Oh, right.
Looks like enemy reinforcements.
So we've got enemies, enemies, more enemies.
What now?
Hey there.
Let's reserve down first, see if they can get them to make a move.
Commander?
Fine.
I'm here. Moving to position.
What have we got here? A grasshopper.
Engaging multiple enemies.
See if that wakes them up a bit.
That should do it. They've got a sensor lock on me.
Waiting on you, Commander. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Oh, got the building down.
They've got a lock on me.
Yeah, lots of sensor locks.
Yes, Commander. Confirm. You've got nothing. You hear me?
Ready for orders. On it.
That'll sting.
Yikes! That hit hard.
Yep.
Let's move.
How did that taste?
What that is.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
They have a lot of sensor lock
Confirmed.
stuff kicking about.
Copy that, Commander.
I suppose I should be glad they haven't got a lot of LRMs currently.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Engaging jump jets.
Oh, it's a rifleman. A decent chunk of armour kicking about as well. We've got some there, some there, some there. And one of them does have LRMs. Shouldn't have opened my mouth really.
Damage looks light, Commander.
Hey, yup. What's up, boss? On my way.
Okay, and Salamander, let's try and finish off this crosser before it gets to go. You tried.
I've been sensor locked. What are your orders, Skipper?
Reserve, don't go.
10-4.
Where were all these a moment ago?
Hey. There. Okay. Oh, that's harder.
Okay. One down.
Target pacified.
Oh, there's only two in that primary lance. Okay.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah? Copy that. Copy that.
Standing by. On it. Confirm. Fire.
Engaging jump jets.
Hello, my friend. Have you heard about our Lord and Saviour, lasers?
Enemy mech destroyed.
Apparently they had.
Good to go. Affirmative.
Ready to rock. I'm rolling. Let's see what you got.
Damage minimal.
This armoured vehicle starts skulking around by itself.
Skipper, Need something, Chief? Now let's see how you handle this.
Good. One tank
One
down.
for the scrap heap.
I've been quite lucky here because this block of buildings is blocking all of their line of sight.
Waiting for the right play. They've got a lock on me.
Oh, it's a quick draw. Trying to murder Dark Go.
Reporting serious armor loss. Yep.
That would have been a poor
10-4.
choice.
Here we go.
Down you go again.
Target down. Damage is minor, Commander. Commander? Got it.
We'll push out this side and then loop round to the right.
Tell me what to do.
See how that works.
What do you need?
I'm here. It's my turn.
They can throw missiles at me, I can throw missiles back, we can do this all day, but ideally I want some sort of line of sight on them.
Engaging jump jets.
But before we loop round, I want to hunt down this... Ah, it's a Mantis. Reasonably solid battle tank.
Receiving you.
PPCs, lasers, missiles. The Gamut.
Gotcha.
Well worth
Yeah? Understood. Take this.
Good, good.
And stay down.
Suddenly light. You're right, it was very dark in here. I was working on my moon tan. Alright, so we've got Dragon as well. I might have to move Dark Goat back from his current scouting position because he's not got much armour on. And they're getting hammered with LRMs. Ooh, behemoth.
Confirmed. Copy that.
That's a lot of guns on that.
Affirmative. They got a lock on me.
Yep.
I am very interested in
I'll
working
do
out
what I can.
just where the last part of the pirate support lance is.
Roger.
There should be a port.
Standing by. Confirmed.
Whoa!
Roger.
Into the floor it goes.
Move her down.
It's over here somewhere. We'll find out another time.
Waiting for orders. Moving fast. Receiving you.
Out we go.
Hey,
I might send Tiamat's jugs that way to go and see if there's any radar blips. So I do need to kill it for finding an objective. I'll give it a rest.
I'm losing armor left and right.
They really want to chunk you, Dark Goat, if you're still watching. You are enemy number 1. You might lose an arm, which means you will not be getting a better medium laser.
Commander? Firing on target.
Probably technically a war crime,
Target
that,
destroyed.
but it has broken both his legs.
Orders. Move order received. 10-4.
There we go.
What do you need? Roger. Acknowledge.
Fire to the side. That many LRMs is just a nasty piece of work.
Ready for orders.
And it puts the Stalker as a mech to good use because they're
Aye.
slow as all hell.
How's it going?
We can hopefully pull off the flank with myself and Samalander.
what? No.
Tiamat's Jugs goes and sees what they can see.
Advancing, I guess.
What is it? It's a Bulldog.
Here we go.
Medium-ish tank. Crop all over the place, nothing hugely special about them. Ooh. Ooh. An Orion, same as we've got 2 of. Profitable sales.
Mine
that's why I
tunnels are taking
rotated
a
the
beat.
armor facing slightly.
Yep.
To keep moving you back a bit.
Copy that.
Hey, copy.
Tiamat, you and your jugs need to throw more missiles into that bulldog.
Receiving you.
Good to go. Coordinates received. Roger that.
That seems like a better choice.
Good to go. Roger.
Maybe a little cocky, but distract the Orion a little bit while we're at it.
Standing by.
This should kill the front. And did. Brilliant.
Mech destroyed.
Engaging jump jets.
And that'll do.
Yeah?
And then Cotto can throw some
I'm
the other
taking
set of
the
Valorans
shot.
I brought with me as well. Right. What's that dragon going to do? Nice, did a solid hit into Xarxis then. That's not going to work though.
I'm here.
The jugs of Tiamat are going to get a decent line of sight.
Moving to position.
They are. I'm even going to use one of my saved up precision strikes here because
You say so.
I'm going to keep wandering around. Good. Support lancers
Enemy
down.
vehicle destroyed.
Orders.
Waiting for orders.
Try and find that sweet spot for range.
Right, Commander.
That'll do. See if we can take the leg off
Commencing
it
Alpha
to
Strike.
reduce the damage reduction.
Waiting for orders. Roger. Aye,
I'll help.
Confirm.
so this is too close.
Location confirmed.
The Dark Goat to be happy with shooting.
I'm on it. Ready for orders. Yep. All weapons, fire.
Oh, that's the torso gone, that's good.
Scored a critical hit.
Engaging jump jets.
Pop over the top of the Orion.
All weapons committed.
See what we can do there. Kicks my Orion in the shin. Fair enough.
Receiving you.
On the same as the dragon.
Tango down.
Nice.
Orders. Ready for orders. Firm. Good to go.
We'll keep chipping the armor away.
Wait? Sure, why not?
What do you need? Okay, I'm on it.
Should be down straight off.
Nice. Got past the armor.
And if anyone asks, yes, this is entirely excessive.
Warning. Leg damage imminent. Warning. Armor low.
But it amuses me.
Enemy mech destroyed.
There we go.
Mission successful.
And the game does some loading. A nice fat payday there. A little bit of repair to do. Really good weapons. We'll take the AC-10. And grasshopper. Some bits to sell. Because this was definitely a money run. They do. Right then. Yep, don't like quick draws. I've already got two Orions. I'm going to storage the grasshopper just in case. refit this stalker as well slightly so it matches the other one.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
And level up some of our mech warriors.
I'm here.
What do we reckon? I think God, it can be more accurate.
Mech warrior training complete.
Skipper?
Dark
Training
can get a
complete.
little better on the indirect fire and accuracy.
Good to go.
Yeah, that'll be
Training
useful for
confirmed,
the
Commander.
overheat.
Standing by.
Hazard can
Mech
get
warrior
slightly more
training
stability and a cool
complete.
shot bonus.
Waiting for orders.
Infernal Icon gets +1 health, so we're
Training
less likely to
complete.
have him die. Or her. I don't know, I'm
Yep.
going to go with him because
Standing
that's
by.
the portrait we've got.
Right here.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Ready for orders.
Mech warrior training complete.
Yes, Commander.
There you go.
Training
Cool shot
complete.
bonuses are really useful. Means I'm more likely to hit the thing I'm aiming
Commander?
at.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Ready for orders.
There
Mech
we go.
warrior
Very nice on
training
Salamander. Nearly our most skilled pilot.
Standing by.
Spider Tiger can get
Training
slightly better
complete.
base to hit.
Receiving you.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Ready for orders.
Swift Heart can overheat less and hit slightly better.
Mech warrior training complete.
Orders.
Go some
Training
decent level ups there
complete.
for Tythai.
Right here.
Training confirmed, Commander.
What can I do for you?
Mech warrior
Plus
training
20% max
complete.
sprint is useful for getting around a bit, especially with the larger maps that bigger drops enables. And there's no leveling me up. Boo-hoo. And on... Let's just tick some time through so we're ready to go.
I wrapped up that job you asked for,
Because on
Commander.
that set of little level ups on that mission, I will call it a day.
Hey, let me out. Oh my god, they're really good.
So we'll save... No, save this. And you can have my face but big. As I say, thank you very much for joining me. It was a pleasure. It was the most people I think I've ever had join me in a stream. Certainly the most chatty we've ever had the stream, which was lovely to see. In particular, thank you to FMG, if they watch the rest of this back, which seems unlikely, for raiding over to me. And I shall endeavour to work out quite how to do that in the future for the ending of these streams, because I honestly have no idea how to do it out of the Twitch Studio client, bluntly. So I'll work out to do that in the future, and that'd be quite nice. Next week I almost certainly will change what day and time I do some streaming on. If you drop us a little follow, you will get a notification when the timer goes up before I start streaming, which is generally 10 or 15 minutes or so. Or you can have a look at the schedule, which I will try and remember to update. Apologies if I forget. Thank you very much, and I hope everybody has a lovely afternoon, or evening, or morning, or whatever the daytime is, wherever you happen to be. Adios, and see you next time.